Alright, now the better question is this thing working? Seems like it. Hello? Can any of y'all hear me? Hi, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can hear me? Thank you, Astro. Alright, yeah, this all seems to be working right now. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Blue Dude finally got me on here. Do you read chat? I'm watching it. I'm seeing it. If I don't care for what you're saying, I'm not gonna read it. Or at least not out loud. Hi, Ozzy. You gonna leave soon because your phone's gonna die? You probably should have kept your phone charging. Alright, well this is all set up, I'm pretty sure. Why is your screen black? Because I'm not playing nothing right now. I have to figure out what I'm gonna be playing, and then once I do that, then you'll see the screen. Granted, it's probably just gonna be Forsaken, you know. What else am I gonna play? Do you love Chance? No. What if Inoya were to fire you, like right now? Inoya can't fire me. I mean, technically she can, but then she has to worry about collecting the debts, and she's a little bit too nice for that. Yeah, most likely I'm just gonna be playing Forsaken, so I'm just gonna get right on that. I see there's an Inoya in chat. Hello. Let me turn on this camera. I heard you feel no pain. You think I could say the same? Depends on if you can. If you feel it, then you can't. Or you can lie. Either one can work. Oh, what is standing next to me? What are you? That is an interesting avatar. I'm not gonna worry about that though. That ain't none of my business. Well, that's a fun way to start this, isn't it? Moth, Chance is behind you? No, the hell he isn't. Because he knows better than to be near me. What your user uses the exact same as a TikTok account.
I see one of them.
Can I feed your rabbit? Go ahead. Gubby doesn't need any more food, but if you want to feed him, I'm not gonna stop you. And Noya gets angry when I don't let you feed him. Hello. Hello, contractee, I see you. That was a very big hello. Hello there, Mafioso. Hello there. What is that, the second Anoya that's in this chat? And Blue Dude was not lying when he says a lot of people kind of double themselves while in here. Hello, Evan Afton. Hey, boss, what's the plan? The plan's to play this game until
we are soldiers.
I'm sick of it.
Soldiers don't go to hell.
I'll just take these guys away from him. He doesn't need to deal with that. But that guy can. Oh, that's great. Play Minecraft story mode? No, that's Blue Dude's thing. He's a big fan of Minecraft story mode, apparently. Why isn't me streaming? Because Blue Dude wouldn't shut up unless I did. I'm not about to deal with that kid whining all day. Oh, Mafioso, they want to see you play games. They want to see you on stream. They want to have a chat with you. Well, that's all I gotta do. I'm feeding your rabbit the souls of something. I couldn't read the rest of that because I'm currently in the middle of something.
You won't live to see the next day.
That person is not having a fun time with the lag now, are they? I'm the first chance here? Yeah, that one is. Which is kind of surprising. I'm feeding your rabbit the souls of people who owe money. Yeah, you know what? I should start doing that. Difference is that that guy doesn't like it. He likes hamburgers and other stuff. Other things that this little fat guy should not be eating. Hey, Kay, I saw that you sent a GIF. Thank you for that one. Negative 4.1 million dead and still no Mafioso after me. Wonder why? Probably because I'm stuck here right now. Or probably because people outside the house and you don't realize it. There we go.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, really? Well, they still missed that. They didn't even move for that one. Oh, there they go. Hey, I tried my hardest, and by trying my hardest, I mean I didn't really care. Everyone head to the casino and bet on black? Yeah, if you want to be in debt, go right ahead. I'm going to eat Gubby. Yeah, go right ahead if you can even finish eating the guy. You're gonna go through one leg and you're already gonna be tired.
Nom nom nom.
Oh my, well that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. just gonna take that. Got it. Okay. You know that the grass is green? Are you just saying obvious stuff? Or do you not realize that? What the user is missing in Roblox? Yeah, there goes that one. Don't even realize what happened there.
What's up, boss?
What are you doing up here?
Watching the people?
Specifically watching the one that keeps just exploding and leaving the limbs everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Kind of weird, don't you think?
What is wrong with your face? Can I join, please? You can follow me on
Where's the
Roblox,
other
which is missing in... What? Missing in Roblox, and then... You have a chance on joining, but... Hey, have fun in that queue, if there's any... even in there. Server's full? I'm not surprised. Hey, Mafia man, play Blocktails? No. 1X already play all that, I'm not dealing with it. That's his thing.
That did not.
Really?
What?
I saw that.
I'm better with the wooden bullet than I am with the gun, so.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, but like, how do you... They weren't even moving. Why is there so many chances here?
I think it's because you're here.
There's 1, 2, 3 over there. There's 4 of them here.
There's just more debt to collect.
Yeah, when the time comes. Where is this guy? Oh my! Yeah, that's the last time I walk up to someone like that. Thank you, Elliot.
The concrete boots. In hindsight, that probably wasn't the best idea.
I was just looking and seeing what was happening, and no, that was not a good idea at all. Is missing in Roblox your display? It's the display and the actual name itself. So. I don't like the look of that guy.
I
Here
gotta
we go,
buy you and the
folks.
folks some pizza after this. You're mine. Feel no pain. Can you say the same? I love knocking out teeth.
Yeah, I'm really sure you didn't.
You're mine.
Oh, you tried it, didn't you?
I'm sorry, boss.
Oh, you tried to do that to me?
I'm sorry.
Who do you think
I
you
don't
are?
sleep with the fishes. Don't give me the concrete
Just
boots.
shut up and rage quit. I love knocking
What do
out
you think
teeth.
you're doing?
You're mine. We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell. You're mine.
You think you can outrun me? That ain't gonna go well for you.
I love knocking out teeth. Your humanoid
Goodbye.
property has no chance against mine.
I see you.
You're mine.
What do you think you're doing?
I love knocking out teeth.
Running into walls now, are we, soldier? Now, where's the
I gotta
rest
buy
of
you
you?
and the folks some pizza after this.
I see you.
You're mine.
Oh, wow. Nice shot.
I love knocking out teeth.
Hey, you got about 3 seconds to say what you want to say.
You're mine. Your humanoid property has no chance against
You really
mine.
thought I would let you get that, didn't you?
Just shut up
It's
and
go
rage
time.
quit. You're mine. You won't live to see the next day. We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell.
Where do you think you're going?
You're mine. I feel no pain. Can you say the same? You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Nice one. really think I would let you get that off?
I feel no pain. Can you say the same?
Tried again, but now that I know what you got, I'm not gonna let you get away.
We are soldiers, and soldiers.
Because who
don't
do you
go to
think you
hell.
are?
Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh? I love knocking out teeth. You're mine.
Nice one.
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Now that was a good game. Now where's the little rat? You, what was that about? How's Gubby? Gubby's sleeping on my shoulder somehow. I ain't too surprised about that, but what am I gonna do about it? What's your user? Look at the name. Missing in Roblox, exact same on there. If I eat Yonoya's cake, will I be the most wanted? Will I be the most wanted? It's your English first. But also probably I feel like Yonoya would bother me until I find him, so I guess. If you want to be the most wanted, then go ahead, eat a cake if you can even find it. Do you accept friend requests? No, I do not. I would join you, but I'm banned till tomorrow. Why are you banned? How'd you get banned on Forsaken? Have you ever heard of someone called Pipe? Have you ever heard of someone called Typo? Typo's a person now. Go ahead, you have his number? Go ahead, call him. Call him, go ahead. Who's this Typo? I want to meet him famously. I feel like a ghost. Is it because you're dead? Who names the kid Typo? That's what I want to find out. Oh, I missed that? Oh, well. He missed that one, too. I don't know which one's more embarrassing. The fact that I can't hit a knife for the life of me. Where did you get Gubby? Yonoya. What is your opinion on Blue Dude? He's a kid. He's annoying, but hey, that's a kid. What are you gonna do about it? What do you think about Chance? I don't like him. He owes money, that's about all it is. That's all I really care about. 7 and 7, Senna Rose. Sure, I'll give that to you, kid, when I get the chance. Is that server private? No, it's public. If you want to join off of me, you have to follow the Roblox account or something, but that's about it. Please say hi to me. Mizzy B. Fizzy. Sure, hello. Hi. Come on.
Nom nom nom.
Almost. You know, actually, while I have the chance, I'm gonna go AFK real fast. So I'm gonna go grab some food. I got some pizza upstairs that I kind of want to eat.
So this is doing Mafioso. I don't think he's a real one. I can see the gubby. I don't think that's a real. If that is a real gubby, wouldn't he be awake or just something else? I do like the skin though. I do like that. I do like the gubby. It's cute. He does the skin over his. The thing he made, I do like it. Don't know if it's real though. If it is, I could probably try to get him first if I want to. But I want to see your avatar. I actually want to see your avatar. I want to see if it's better. Oh, it just moved. Anyways, I
Alright, there
wonder
we
if
go.
it's better
I'm
than
back.
Mafioso's. Probably not.
I see someone ask if I was in love. In love with who? In love with what? Ain't no one here I really care about. Do you like Chance? No. I don't know what's everyone's obsession with asking me that, but no, I'm not. Was the pizza good, by the way, Mafioso? I have it right next to me. I'm just gonna start eating it. Whenever I get the downtime. You probably heard me already taking a chunk out of it.
Sentry going up! Sentry down!
Really? A bunny's your favorite animal? A little. Just gonna stab him right in the face. Did they leave? What happened? There's no way the time ran down that fast. I'm your fan. Welcome, I guess. Can't sleep. I'm being surrounded by people now.
I wonder if that's actually Mafioso.
What are you standing over here? Hello, Jason.
What are you talking about?
Wait, did people send me roses when I was gone? When I was eating food? Thank you for that, I guess. It's a weird time to send them, but... And I'm not gonna judge you. Is the pizza one of Elliot's? Obviously. Builder Brothers Pizza has the cheapest pizza around. And it's good. The only thing I don't like about Builder Brothers Pizza is the soda. That has nothing to do with the pizza. I just don't like that little soda that they have. They have one soda that you can drink. And they expect you to just love that soda, apparently. Mafioso, what's your username on Roblox? It's missing in Roblox. Roar, thank you for the heart and the cat, I guess. Is that what that is? Yeah, cat saying you're awesome. Thank you. Do you like stuffed crust pizza? Yes. If anyone doesn't like stuffed crust pizza, they are not a real person.
Nom 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 nom.
If you don't like stuffed crust pizza, you're not real. That's the only thing I can say about you. Out of character, where did your user come from? Missing in Roblox came from the fact that, how do I explain it? Missing in Roblox came from the fact that we're technically the characters from Forsaken, but we have our own little lore, basically. Out of the actual universe, whatever. All rights to whoever made the characters, you know, Frozen Soul when it comes to Mafioso, Bacon Strips when it comes to Blue Dude. We just have our own little thing going on. And he really thought I would have noticed that. Do you like glitter? Oh. Someone said they hate pepperoni. Now, okay, that's understandable, but I need to ask, to the people who don't like pepperoni on the pizza, do you at least have some sort of meat on there? Like ham or bacon or something? Like, do you have anything like that on there? Because if you don't have meat on the pizza, that's a problem. I see someone saying no, sausage, chicken, ham and bacon, bacon. No, you like just cheese? I mean, okay, just cheese pizza, that's a classic, right? You can't go wrong with just cheese pizza. Just cheese is a good one. But it's like, if you have a pizza and you have like mushrooms and like olives on it, but you don't have any meat on it, I can't be friends with you. I can't even be associated with you. You need to have some sort of meat on there. Yo, if you see this, say your biggest hear me out. I don't have one. I don't have a hear me out, as you say. I don't really care for other people. Not like that, at least. Do you love knocking out teeth? Yes, I do. It's actually really funny. When people don't pay the debt and they think that they're gonna walk away scot-free, then all of a sudden, they don't have teeth anymore. It's great. Can you friend me on Roblox? I don't friend people on Roblox. You can follow and then you have the chance on, Taff? Taff, come back here. Look at me. Look at me right now. I want you to know something. I want everyone in the chat to know something as well. Everyone's saying hear me out on Yunoya. You know, my boss. I want you to know Yunoya is like a sister to me. I'll find you. And it will be a very bad situation for you. Hear me out on Elliot? Alright, that's your own thing. If you're trying to mess with the pizza boy, you do you on that. I have no personal relation with Elliot. Hey, a mafia-looking guy. Is that a skeleton? There's a skeleton in this chat. Hello, Taff with the pink shirt. I'm being followed by Taffs. I'm feeling this is 1X's worst nightmare. Do you eat markers? No, I don't. I feel like that's something you'd ask a preschooler. How about crayons? Also no. Hear me out on 7 and 7. That's just weird. That's Cool Kid's father, and I appreciate that get a little bit too much to even say anything about him. Mafioso, did you play Jason on Friday the 13th? Yes, I did. Well, not me specifically, Blue Dude did. He wanted the achievement, plus he wanted the white pumpkin or whatever. Hear me out on Taft. Now I feel like you're just saying that about anything that moves and breathes, which is a very concerning way to live. I'm snacking on crayons and chapstick? No. What is your relation to Cool Kid? Not much. Like, Cool Kid is, if anything, I'm like an uncle. 1X is his caretaker right now, but that's about it. How are your goons, Mafioso? They're alright. I mean, one of them's over there right now. I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's doing his own thing. What do you think of Noli? Noli's just weird. I don't really... I am stuck in the ground. Alright, well, that was weird. Noli's a weird person. Never really held a conversation with the guy, but...
You're mine.
I've had enough to know what he's kind of like.
I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. Your humanoid property has no chance against
And you're gone. So are you. Really?
You're mine. You won't live to see the next day. Building a second. You're mine. Your humanoid
Goodbye.
body has no chance against mine. I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this. You're mine.
Now, where's the rest of yous? Right there.
You're mine. You won't live to see the next day. You're mine. Spencer down.
I heard you. And I don't really appreciate you. Are you trying to make my life harder here?
You're mine. Your
'Cause we can have fun with
human
that.
no chance against mine. Here we go, folks.
Please.
I hear one of you.
Nope,
You
not
won't
today.
live to see the
Bye
next
bye.
day. You're mine.
Oh god.
You're saying bye, yet you run into a dead end, so what are you gonna do
No,
here?
Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? No!
Just shut up and rage
Goodbye.
quit.
God damn it! We'll see ya.
What do you two think you're doing here? What do you three think you're doing here? You're just gonna stand
You're
there?
mine.
Act like there's not gonna be consequences for doing so.
You won't live to see the next day.
Oh, hello there. You weren't who I was after, but isn't that a nice surprise?
You're mine. Your humanoid property
Trying
has
to
no
dodge
chance
me around a
against mine.
tree. That's just insulting.
Here we go, folks. You're mine.
Oh, well, that was a nice one.
You're mine.
Hello there.
Nom nom nom.
You're mine.
I can't see. I can't see this. There's tears in my eyes.
You won't live to see the next day. You're mine. Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
Oh, well, that ain't something I was expecting. Mafioso, ambitions on Nash. I hate her. I hate her. And I hate her for probably a different reason than you actually expect. Now, I don't know why that one just keeled over. But to explain, I don't like Nash. I don't like Nash, and I know most of you are like, oh, she's she's like a debtor. She's like the #1 debtor. She owes so much money. That's probably why he doesn't like him. No. I don't like Nash for the simple reason that she's dating my sister. She's dating my sister and she's a debt collector. Both things I don't like. How do you feel about cats? I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on cats.
I think cats are nice.
Cats are something. When did you get back?
I don't know.
Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Are you a double fedora shipper? No, I'm not.
Get over here, noob. Come, Ninja. Got him. Get over here, Mafioso.
Nom nom nom.
Just like that, I disappeared. What's your opinion on bunnies? Bunnies are nice. You know he loves bunnies, and that's mostly because Gubby is a, like, what is it, emotional support animal? When in actuality, we found him on top of a trash can and she just kind of never let go of him. But bunnies are fine. Cats, I don't really have much of an opinion on them. I never owned a cat.
I'm pretty sure you've been hunting, boss.
Yeah, well, he's not too good at hunting, now is he? Where did you find Gubby? On top of a trash can. That's where you know you found him. You know you just grabbed the bunny and ran? Yeah, about. I don't think Gubby ever had, you know, an actual, like, family, but...
Want to hear my catchphrase? Oh, never mind, I forgot.
Well... well, that path was a little bit too comfortable now, wasn't he?
Here I go.
Well, yeah, he's going out that door. And he's gonna go talk to his family. Why'd they stand there? I think they thought they won. I don't think they realized that they were too close to the killer. Opinion on Pretty Princess? She's just annoying.
You'll never
I mean, don't get me wrong. She hangs out with Blue Dude, she hangs out with Cool Kid, but she's mean to Cool Kid sometimes, and we don't really take respect to that. Are you good?
Yeah.
Sound like you just dropped on the floor for a second, I was concerned. Mafioso, what if somebody got robbed of their debt money? Well, you see, you know, that's actually something that has happened. that's something I can talk to you guys about. When someone gets robbed of their debt money, and there's actually proof that they had the debt money, now that's a different thing. We don't blame the person who got robbed. If that's the case, that's just some bad luck right there. But whoever did take that money, now they're in a world of trouble, because now they owe us that money. What's your opinion on John, though? He's lazy. And not a really good shot. Do you hate anyone? I hate Nash. And Mafioso, what's your opinion on 1X? He's a good caretaker for the kids. But other than that, he's just angry most of the time.
Nom nom nom.
Where was that going? Oh, I'm stuck. How did I get back there? No, because someone needs to explain to me. Someone needs to...
Trouble, boss?
Did you see that? Did you see what happened to me?
No, I did not.
He was standing where Elliot's standing. I'm standing over here, and I get zoomed back into his loving arms. What was that? He hit me from like 2 Shidletskis away. A grapple? Yeah, that's what it fucking looked like.
That's odd.
Excuse my language. I know I'm not really supposed to be cursing on here, but my God. You know it's bad when Jason's talking about John Doe's hitbox. You know it's bad when he's talking about the hitbox.
You know it's about to be my round, boss, right?
Oh, is it? Well, yeah, good luck with that then. What's it like when you go out to collect debt with your goons? It's normally just finding people. Most people pay the money back. That's something you guys need to know. Most of the people pay the money back. The people who don't, depends on the situation. Depends on the excuse that they give us. If they give us a bullshit one, then we go grab them, and, you know, we teach them a lesson. The ones who actually
We
do
need
have an
to break
excuse.
their legs.
Exactly like that. The ones who do have a valid excuse, they kind of get off the hook for now. They get like another month or two. What's your opinion on Anoya? Anoya's like my sister. And my
We give 'em
sister
the concrete
makes really dumb
shoes.
choices. Like dating Nash. All your
You're
mafia
gonna be
goons,
sleeping
your
with the fishes
kids.
when we're done with them.
No. I'm not related to those guys at all. Not blood related. Because I can.
He's Mafioso. He can do what he wants.
Would a good reason be my arm got cut off?
He'll be sleeping
Yeah.
with the fishes.
Yeah, if your arm got cut off within the time when you're supposed to do that, then you can't exactly work to make the money. So, yeah, sure. That's a good excuse. Your sister says hi? Well, I say hi to your sister then. Mafioso, can I buy a goon?
We got some debt to collect.
You say that to me again and I'll find you. I'll find you. Say something stupid like that again.
What?
Can I pet Gubby? Yeah, go ahead.
Yup.
Mister, you aren't slick. I see you. Can I buy a Gubby? No. This is your Noya's pet. And that's a different problem. Try to buy your Noya's pet. Or even steal it. Teen cool kid, blue dude, or pretty princess? None. I ain't gonna play favorites on that. No matter how many times people ask me. Hello, Mafioso, how are you? I'm doing good, Molly. How much do you pay your goons? They get paid. Fair enough. At least enough to actually live in a decent enough house. Now, exacts I can't exactly give you, because that changes depending on how many people needed the debt being collected. Mafioso, what's your opinion on Chance? I hate him. But I don't hate him as much as I hate Nash. Yeah, I see you being a freak in the chat. There you go. That's what you deserve. Have fun with that. Mafioso, what's your opinion on Jason? He's quiet. Doesn't really do much.
Your debt is collected.
That's what happens when you try to do it like that. Yeah, his Wi-Fi's not having a good time right now. Does Gubby bite anyone? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes he does. well, it wasn't that smart.
Nom nom nom.
Is Gubby a part of the Mafia? Yeah, technically. If we're talking about like an actual role in the Mafia and being useful, no. He's not useful at all. Inoya decided to actually give him a role in the Mafia. To make him feel included, she said. And yes, before you even ask, Gubby does somehow have a pay grade. And yes, before you ask again, Gubby gets paid more than some of the other members, and it kinda ticks me off.
Would have won that if I wouldn't have bothered. No, of course, people keep bothering me.
If you were to pick Inoya or your goons, who would you pick? Inoya. Listen, love the guys. They're like my closest family. But Inoya was there first. She's like my sister, so... Gubby doesn't do nothing, why does he get paid more? I don't know. It's Inoya. Inoya says like, oh yeah, he gets this much. And it kind of disgusts me, because all that money goes to what? His food. All of his money goes to his food.
I gotta
Like,
buy
that
me
guy
and
needs
folks
to
some
eat
pizza
even
after
more.
this. You're mine. Your humanoid property has no chance against
Yeah,
mine.
that worked out for you, didn't it?
I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. Maybe it's time to
You know, I
rage
think
quit,
this
eh?
son's a better sword fighter.
I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this.
Alright.
You're mine.
Now is that speed really gonna get you that far?
Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
I don't know how to say that name.
Here we
Well,
go,
he gave us
folks.
5 tiny dresses and 4 roses, so hey, thank you for that one. Who's hiding back here? Ah, I see.
Your humanoid property has no chance against mine.
Mafioso, if you had an adopted little sister, what would you do to make sure she's okay? Just take a look at Inoya, and that's basically your answer to that there.
I love knocking out teeth.
Who's your least favorite survivor? Chance. That's the only one here that really ticks me off.
You're mine. You You won't live to see the next day. We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell.
Do you prefer the old walk speed override or the new one? The new one. The new one's a lot better in my opinion. It gives you a chance to react, but also if you're not paying attention, guess what? You're about to get hit in the face. 50 miles per hour. Now, where'd the other one go?
You're mine.
He really thought I'd walk that way.
You're mine. I feel no pain. Can you say the same?
Well, don't you find that hilarious?
Just shut up and
You
let
really
me
think
quit.
I'd let you do that?
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Really now? How much luck do you think that's gonna give you?
You're mine.
What are you trying to do here?
I love knocking out teeth.
Life and death situation, would you save yourself or your Noya? Your Noya? I don't know, that's a shame. Yeah, don't really know much about her, but that's just weird seeing her. Do you like a noob? He hasn't got himself into debt with us. I guess that gives him some pity points. But he isn't the smartest. Oh, wow. How did that move me? Alright.
Hello. Feel my entanglement. This is mass infection. Who's there? Feel my entanglement. This is mass infection.
Yeah, well, this is not a good scenario for me.
This is mass. I see.
I've turned this bad scenario into a good scenario. Because now I have the revive up. How did you and Yunoya meet? Orphanage. I was there for as long as I could remember as a kid, so. Orphanage? Yeah. What, you surprised I didn't have parents? You surprised that she didn't have parents? No, I didn't expect that to be where y'all first meet. Well, yeah, that's where we met. We were both orphans. We were both in the orphanage. We became friends. That's about it.
This is I feel my entanglement. Ring around the rosy. Feel my entanglement.
And goodbye.
The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
Ain't gonna be happy about what? What ain't I gonna be happy about? What did you do?
I might have lost a few of my weapons.
You lost your weapon. How'd you lose your weapon?
Well, I set it down, turned around, and it was gone.
You know what? I ain't gonna be questioning it. I want you to know you getting back your weapon that's coming out of your pay, right? Like you have to buy that. I ain't about to pay for a new weapon for you.
Boss, you literally gave me a board. Can't cost that much money.
Yeah, it probably doesn't cost that much money, but again, you're still paying for it. It may not cost them, doesn't mean I'm gonna pay it for you.
Maybe a few studs at most.
And it'd be cheap, something easy.
Stupid out of here. Like, what?
Let him be special. Mafioso, would it be funny if I said my Sona's blood is cake frosting? Be careful of Unoya then. Maybe if you get stunned.
Nom nom nom.
Ow. Look
Get him
on
off the
that
stage! Get him off the stage! Move this man!
Ooh.
Nom nom nom.
Just immediately threw that man back on stage. My mom yelled at me, "Can I have your condolences?" Sure, condolences. For getting yelled at, I guess. What do you do in your free time? I don't do much. I read a newspaper, read a book. I just read, mostly.
I kept getting weakness. I got like weakness VV something. Why are there so many yellow people?
Is that Gubby?
Oh, you know it.
Yeah, that's a Gubby.
That's a weird looking Shedlisky.
Yeah, I don't like how his face looks like the goddamn rabbit, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
You didn't just.
What?
You said that on Roblox chat.
Ain't no nothing.
Special case for HD.
Roblox doesn't care about gods. Mafioso, I love you. Well, I think you like 1x a little bit more. Have you tried to eat Gubby? No. No, I've not tried to eat Gubby. And you try to eat Gubby, that's gonna be a different problem. Nice one. Nice one. Real impressive shots right there.
Haley, would you be so
Has a cat tried to eat Gubs? No.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I need to get healed all the way.
Nom nom nom.
What if I try to eat Gubs? Then prepare to die. That's the only thing I can say about that. What type of clothes do you wear when you're relaxing? My exact same clothes I'm wearing right now.
Nom nom nom.
A tux? Yeah. You surprised about that?
Oops.
It says you're offline. If that's saying it on Roblox, you might be looking at the wrong person or you don't have us followed on Roblox. What if I told you my Roblox avatar was Yunoya? And I'd be wondering why you, Chance, are dressed up like a woman. Enjoy your free time, but yeah, I don't need to know about that.
I loaded too much gunpowder into my gun and blew up.
Yeah, well, I just got slashed, so.
Yeah, I watched. I didn't make it in time to save you.
Mafioso, how's Gubby? Sleeping on my shoulder. That's about it. Will you accept my friend request? No. I don't accept friend requests on Roblox. I love I'm with my whole family, but I chose to talk to you. And that's an entirely different ordeal. You don't want to talk to your family, that's your choice. I'm not gonna shame you for that. Has Gubby ever bitten you or Yunoya? Gubby's bitten me before. Never Yunoya. Is Gubby a bunny? Well, looking at the fat tub of lard that's on my shoulder, yeah, I think he's a little bit of bunny. I think he might be a bunny. I don't know, he could also be like 50% like just trash monster, but overall I think he's a bunny.
Think about this. I tried to feed Gubby once and it bit my finger.
Yeah, Gubby doesn't enjoy when people try to feed him. Only Yunoya. Or if you just have a giant cheeseburger, you might bite that out of your hands.
Yeah, I learned that one the hard way.
So you guys into jazz? Yeah, jazz is a good music genre. It's one of my favorites.
I see one of them.
Alright, here we go, folks.
I love knocking out teeth. You're mine.
Really? First start of the game and you're already trying this.
You're mine.
Nom nom nom.
You won't live to see
Oh,
the
that
next
was a
day.
good one. I can give him props on that.
We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell. You're mine.
Why am I lagging?
Maybe it's time to rage quit,
What the
eh?
hell?
He was just stuck there at that point. I just had to put him out of his misery.
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Yoink.
You're mine. You won't
I
live to see the
missed
next
that.
day.
Where am I going?
You're mine.
Nom nom nom.
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Nice one.
I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this. You're mine.
Oh, never mind.
I love knocking out teeth.
Gotcha.
You're mine. Maybe it's time to
Goodbye.
rage quit, eh? You're mine. I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. Just shut up and rage quit. You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
There you go, folks.
You're mine.
How fast do you think you can outrun me, kid? Because I can tell you one thing, you ain't gonna go far.
I love knocking out teeth. I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this.
Dang, why am I lagging? Dang it.
You're mine. Just shut up.
Hey, his
and
back
rage
on
quit.
studs.
Ah!
You're mine.
He already teleported.
You won't live to see the next day.
Where'd he go?
Here we go, folks. You're mine.
Gotcha.
You're mine.
Where do you think you're going? Just because I like you, kid, doesn't mean I gotta like you.
Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh? You won't live to see the next day. You're mine.
Ah, so close.
You get him next time, boss.
Yeah, it was close enough. If I wanted to join the Mafia, would you let me? If you were loyal. That's a different question, though. Hello, Yanoya. Do you get your goons presents for their birthdays? There ain't much that I can get them for their birthdays, but the most that I can do is give them a little bit of a raise. Has Gubby ever attacked you for no reason? No. Not for no reason. Hi, Mafioso, do I have debt? If your name's Chance, then there's a good chance that you have debt. Lady Luck's never on your side with that one. When you guys going live? Well, we're live right now. We go live whenever we feel like it. There ain't ever exactly a time. When it was Block Tales, it was normally every other day at 1 p.m. But now, Block Tales is over, so we get to do whatever we want. Want some free studs? Studs are never free. That's just a cheap way to get into debt. What's your favorite instrument? Trumpet. Hey Mafia, is Gubby gonna replace Legacy? I don't even know what you mean by that. If you were to pass, who would take your place? That's a great question, actually. Oh no, I never thought about it. See you later. If you're asking what my Roblox username is, it's missing in Roblox. Mafioso, get your rabbit, it's trying to eat my ankles. That's none of my business. Is Gubby a god? No, he's not. What is the lowest rank in the Mafia? A grunt. A grunt is just like a bodyguard, basically. Just another body to add to the mist. They don't really do much special. How'd you set up your PNG tuber? That's a Vito tube. You can search up Vito tube on like itch or something on your computer. You should be able to find it. Yeah, well, you need it more than me.
That's my cue.
What does Yanoya like to do? I don't know, whatever she likes to do. I'm not her. If I were to join the Mafia, would you be welcoming? Depends if you aren't a rat. I am new. Welcome to the stream. What's the voice changer? The voice changer I'm using is on FL Studio. What's the name of it? You gotta make it yourself.
Feel my entanglement.
You say depends a lot? Yeah. What is FL Studio? FL Studio's a music making program. You want to turn into a voice changer, you gotta do that yourself.
Feel my entanglement. This is mass infection.
And you just walk away from that. Do you have all survivors and killers? Yes, I do. It's currently 4:30 a.m. where I live. What time is it over there? It's 3:31 p.m. How did you get Gubby? You know I found them on top of a trash can. Why do you throw Grubby? Gubby. Why do you throw Gubby? I don't throw Gubby. I throw a different rabbit.
Bye.
How were you and Yanoya like when you were younger? I don't think I can answer that question, but I can tell you that I'm almost the exact same as I was back then. With some key differences, I was a kid. But still almost the exact same as I was right now.
Feel my entanglement.
At this point, I'm just pissing them off.
This is mass infection. Feel my
I'm surprised that hit me. Is Gubby in the room with you, sleeping on my shoulder? Cruz, thank you for the rose. If you were forced to be locked in a room for 24 hours with someone, who would it be? Yunoya. She would sit in the room, probably have a panic attack, and just sit there. So be quiet. You alright?
This computer we found in the dumpster is just driving me crazy.
Lagging like crazy?
Yeah.
Quick question, is your storage almost full? Because I know sometimes when your storage starts to get full, it kind of starts lagging a little bit more.
You know, 76.2 gigabytes free is probably not good.
You got a staring problem?
To be fair, it is Shedlitsky.
And we can blink once in a while. Are you ticklish? No. When are you gonna server hop? I don't plan to. I'm just sitting here. Maybe if the lag gets back for him over there, I might tell him to join a server and I join off of him.
I see one of them.
Oh, it's already time again.
Here we go, folks. You're mine.
Here we go.
I feel no pain. Can you say the same? You're mine. I feel no pain. Can you say the same? You won't live to see the next day. You're mine. Maybe it's time to rage
See you
quit.
later. You better move the other way.
You're mine. Here we go, folks.
Not again. Not again. Not again.
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Bah!
Man, you are not having a good time now, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be big. This computer's completely big.
Hey, if needed, you can move to a different server and I'll join you. It might just be a server thing.
I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Nom nom nom.
You're mine. Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh? We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
You're gonna try and take a swing at me again.
Maybe it's time
Thank
to rage
ya.
quit, eh? I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this.
Oh. Well, didn't he just leave you all for yourself? Come on, Elliot. How you gonna fend for yourself?
You're mine. Your humanoid property has no chance.
Not very
against
well,
mine.
it seems.
Oh my god, again!
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
You're mine. You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Ooh, that was a good one. I give you props for that.
You're mine. Just shut up.
But
and
that's
quit.
where my compliment's at.
Here we go, folks. You're mine.
And where do you think you're going? Because you're not really running that far.
You're mine.
Well, ain't that fun.
Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
You know, ever since this cool kid buff, or quote-unquote nerf with the cooldown or the wind-up, I've been doing way better recently.
I blew up.
Yeah, I saw. Or I didn't see, but I heard it.
I may or may not have-
What is your ping at, actually? It might just be the server, if anything.
I don't know and I don't know how to check.
You hit settings and you look for performance stats. There we go. Oh, that was almost bad.
Dang it. Come on.
Mafioso, if you can get rid of anyone, who would it be? Nash.
Nom nom nom.
Nice throw.
But I tried to throw it at you. I hit it, just fell to the ground. That's it. Oh, God.
I give up.
Damn. I think he left.
No, I didn't.
My cat ate my chicken. He built like Shedletsky. How do you feel about that? Your cat's fat then.
Japanese one.
Mafioso, what do you think of Chance? I don't like him. A lot of people been asking me that question because they're like, "Oh, are you guys friends? Are you guys lovers?" No, we're none of that. We're not even close, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where most people got the idea that me and Chance knew each other. We don't. He owned the casino that I kind of frequented, but, you know, that kind of went up in flames. He got into debt, he asked for some money from Yonoya, and now he's just another debt collector.
I think I'm good to go now.
Ah. My mouse didn't get stuck there. Do you gamble? I did a little bit. It ain't a problem, unlike most people, but I frequented Chance's casino from time to time before it, you know, went out of business. How many other voices do you have prepared? We have Blue Dude, we have Cool Kid, we have 1X, we have a John Doe. Hell, even some of the people who don't have voices from other sources of media, like Reefa from Blacktails, we've been kind of getting into that. We have a lot of voices prepared, if we ever get bored enough to use them. How do you get different voices? You make them.
It's Zuletsky, he's AFK.
Thank you, bro.
And how do you make them? Most of the voices that we make are on FL Studio. That's a music-based program. In order to turn it into a voice changer, you gotta follow some walkthrough that I'm not gonna get into. But you download FL Studio, you make it, but you have to buy it if you actually want to save the voices. FL Studio is funky like that. If you are using the free trial version of FL Studio, guess what? You ain't able to open up your projects. Will Cool Kid start a live stream one day? No.
Between 60 and 150.
60 to 150. That is not bad. Not that good. It's not that bad, though.
Just at 800.
Okay, yeah, so you're just having lag spikes. It might just be someone using your Wi-Fi at your house. I don't know, someone's downloading 50 gigabytes of, like, video games, I guess.
I wonder if uninstalling TO2.
I'm staring at you.
To the person, how do you do that voice? FL Studio, voice changer. But the person who asked if Cool Kid is gonna ever do a stream, he won't. Cool Kid's never gonna do a stream, and there's only one reason for that. You guys are weird. Not all of you, but some of you are just weird. I got stuck on a wall there. No, but some of you guys are just, like, weird. There's a lot of things that we see in this chat that a lot of people think we don't see. And then we never see them again because they get blocked. But we're not gonna let Cool Kid actually see that. That is not my business. Alright, Mafioso, I'm gonna play Forsaken on my TV. Go right ahead. Like when you're talking weird, you're talking to someone ex-Cool Kid? Yeah, that kind of weird, Cobra. When will 1X and John Doe stream again? Probably when Block Pale's Demo 5 comes out. Until then, who knows? Who knows when that's gonna happen? Have you ever been in debt? No. I've never been in debt. Even when I'm gambling over in the casinos, it doesn't really do much. Are you good?
No, but I also managed to somehow cut my finger on a boiled egg.
You cut your finger on a boiled egg.
It's like a paper cut. It hurts. I don't know. It's on the back of my finger.
How did you do that? Was it like an eggshell, maybe? Or you just talking about the soft part of the... Okay. I was confused. I thought you cut it on like the soft part of the boiled egg. I was confused.
No, that's impossible.
That's impossible. That's why I was confused. I was about to say, you surprised me one way, and that's by cutting yourself on a soft boiled egg.
And it's on the back of my finger on my knuckle, like, how?
That is the worst. That is the worst place to get a little paper cut.
Every time, and it's my pointer finger. Every time I try to click, it just, ow.
How was 1X after he rage quit on the Finn McCool fight? I feel like you should be asking how Noli's doing after he finished the Finn McCool fight. 1X left before he could get even angrier. Noli was forced to sit there. What's your favorite genre of books / fiction, romance? I like real books. Like realistic. I don't read them for the stories. I read like biographies or like, you know, just like life books. That's the kind of things that I read. How did you get the voice changer? I made it on FL Studio. And if you're gonna ask me if I can send you FL Studio, I can't. You said you like The Amulet? I never actually read that book.
Yeah, The Amulet. It's a really good book series.
Yeah. What's it about?
It's about these two kids that inherit this mansion that turns out to be a mech, and there's also magic and stuff like that.
You know, I might actually watch that. Well, not watch it,
Really
read it.
check it out. It's really good. They just came out with like the 9th book recently.
Yeah, I'll probably read that when I get the chance. Alan, thank you for a tiny dress and 2 roses. Honestly, valid. I used VoiceMod, so I was hoping it was on there. We tried to use VoiceMod for the voice before, but yo, VoiceMod needs to get like a big crusher. It needs like an average big crusher. So many voices could exist on there, but they don't. They don't have it. So
They need to add so many things to voice mod.
it will make your life way easier. Yeah, what do you need? What do you need, Anoya?
I'm over here having to clench my lips together just to make good voices. My face hurts.
Where did that come from, Anoya? You went to go play Forsaken on your TV, all of a sudden you come back talking depressing. What's happening? Like, how did we get there? I mean, yeah, you are.
Follow joins on or something?
Yeah, I do.
That explains it. I think I'm getting a hand of this gun.
I mean, hopefully. You kinda need to use it well. Are you stuck again? Alright, well, since he's there, I'm gonna go over here. Dogs or cats? Bunnies. I do have some sample buttons from Mafioso, but not many to fit general conversations. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do that. Because you need to find how they make that voice, which is like a text-to-speech sort of thing. That's just difficult. I ended up hearing some fan-made Mafioso voice lines, and I just kind of took that voice from there. You might know what I'm talking about if you can find the video, because I sound really close to it, from what I think.
Want to see a magic trick?
Sure.
Abracadabra. Oh,
I was expecting you to perish. I feel like getting on the yacht chat. Yeah, good luck with that, I guess. That's none of my business. I don't do VR chat. Well, I do, but I don't get on there for long. Maybe 30 minutes at most.
It might be me, Mafioso now.
Mafioso, what's your favorite ravioli fillings? I don't like ravioli. Mafioso, should my OC Delilah be a Cheeto? A Cheeto? I read that as Cheeto. God, am I hungry? As a cheetah or a rabbit? Cheetah. I like rabbits, but I don't see a lot of cheetah. I said Cheeto. What am I? Am I a dummy? Cheeto. That's like, what? Who's that guy? Who's that guy that's on Twitch? I think it was like XQC or something. I think that's his name. But he's like watching a nature documentary, a cheetah or like a line's walking by him, and he just goes Cheeto.
Pause. Do you want a sandwich?
You know, I want to actually hit a stab. That's what I want to do. Cause how did I miss that? How did I miss that? I want one of you to look me in my eyes and tell me how I missed that. He was 3. Wow, you really thought that was gonna work. And he'll never see me again. Where are you guys, though? Alright. Look at all you being smartasses. How did you miss that he was 3 skis away? You okay? You really need to stop getting injured. That would have been a good bit. That would have been a good bit. That would have been a fantastic bit. That would have been great.
Ooh, thank you. Please.
Do you watch anime? No, I do not. For the 1x4 voice, do you just go full mean British? 1x4, yeah, he kinda sounds a little British. It's not like full mean, but you can definitely hear it in his voice. Mafioso? Yes, and Moya?
Hey, it's me. Trick shot.
Thank you, bright eyes. If it wasn't for you, I'd be dead.
Playing Ring Around the Rosie with him? Yeah, that tree saved my life.
Well, I messed up. Out of my deck if that's what it's missing. Mafioso.
Alexis, thank you for the GG.
Perfect skit, but no.
Yeah, would have been perfect, but luck wasn't on your side for that one. Luck was on your side for that one, though.
Is that? Hey, it's the Hatsune Miku at Builderman was.
They immediately turned to you.
I see one of them.
Oh, it's my turn. I was not paying attention.
Here we go, folks. You're mine.
Here we go, folks.
I feel no pain. Can you see
Oh,
the same?
really?
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
Nice one.
You're mine.
Nom nom nom.
I don't know what's going on. I can't see.
You're mine. You won't live to see the next day. Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
I ain't gonna let you get away with that one.
Hey, boss.
You should
can I show
probably
you a magic trick? Hold on.
What's your magic trick?
Your humanoid property
Yeah,
has
just
no
go
chance
in.
against mine. Here we go, folks. You're mine.
No.
You won't live to see the next day.
Who do you think's gonna save you?
Please no, no,
Just
no,
shut
stop.
up and rage
Goodbye.
Uh,
Now where are the rest of them?
You're mine. You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
You wanna know why I asked why I was enough? What happened,
I
you
gotta
boy?
buy me and the folks some pizza after this. You're mine. I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh? You're mine.
Nope, he teleported away.
I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this. I love knocking
Where do you
out
think
teeth.
you're going?
You're mine. Your human
I don't lose twice.
against mine.
Let's do this.
Oh. Okay. You think Gubby has a villain arc? No.
What's the plan, boy?
The plan is do the generators, find the person, take their cash, and go back.
Well, what about Jason?
He's a secondary issue right now. Sure, alright. Who do you main the most? If you're talking about just in general, Cool Kid is our main, and the main person we actually play is Noob. If you're talking about me as Mafioso, then I play two-time and Noob because that's my skin. And if not my controller, my mouse can stop lagging. Because apparently, when you stream on TikTok, it for some reason really likes to delay your mouse movements. Yeah, what do you need? There he goes.
Look out! Look out for the one thing. You are incredibly tenacious.
How do you make a live like these? You go live and that's about it.
That's my cue.
contract be? What's up? Nothing much. Just sitting here, playing the game. That's about it. What's your username? It's the exact same thing as our TikTok name.
I see one of them.
That ain't me. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way I have that much yet.
You're mine.
How long have you been playing Forsaken? Have you talking about total amount of hours, about like 4 days?
You're mine.
Yeah, 4 days. You think that's a lot. We thought it was a lot. A lot of people think that because of the way that I play when it comes to playing Cool Kid, people think that we have like, what, 2 weeks on this game. No, it's not that difficult to play this game.
You won't live to see the next day. You're mine. You're mine. I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this. You're mine.
Yeah, you try it.
You won't live to see the next day. You're mine. I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this. You're mine. You're mine. You won't live to see the next day.
Well, there he goes. I was golfing there, hole in one. Everyone's standing in a line to try and get in here. Seeing everyone dance down here. You just crack a soda can? How many gubbies are there? One. There's 45 people waiting in positions. There's no way there's 45 people waiting to join this game. I would eat my hat if there was 45 people waiting to join this game.
Get to eating that hat then.
I refuse to believe that there's 45 people waiting in the line.
Get slurped at.
I want you to rephrase that right now.
I don't know how. I see the error in my ways.
Yeah, how about you take that back? How about you take back what you said right now? Just take it back. You don't even rephrase it. Who do you think you are?
Ow.
Stop, everyone, stop bullying.
Yeah, that was easy.
Stop bullying.
There's not 45 people in line. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way there's 45 people waiting in a line. 11 people I understand. 45? No. That is like a quarter of the people waiting in here.
I think I might join a small server so we can see how many people just rapidly fill the server.
Yeah, if you want to join a small server, yeah, leave right now and I'll just join you.
Hold on. I gotta go out in fashion.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Oh no! I just saw. I just saw Yonoya. I just saw Yonoya join. I just saw Yonoya join at the top of the screen. We were switching servers, Yonoya. Nope, nope, hold on. I'm turning joins to friends only. I'm turning joins to friends only right now. My joins are friends only for like a few minutes. It's gonna be friends only for a few minutes because I need Janoya to get in there. Because I'm texting them right now, and they said, I didn't want to bother you. Bother me. My God. Yes, and thank you for the rose and the GG. My God. Bother us, exactly. Oh my God. What happened? To explain, apparently, my friend, Yanoya, was waiting in line to join the server. They were waiting for maybe 40 minutes to join because they wanted to surprise me. And as as one of my goons leaves because we're about a server hop, they join the server and I leave before I can even process what happened. My God. Yo, if you don't get into a small server right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Poor bunny lady, Yanoya. Alright, let me join this game. My position in line is 1. I was about to say, I'm so confused already.
Where? Player lobby. How did I get here? This is a full server.
Hello, बेटा आंटी follow me again.
How? I pressed a 1-player lobby.
You have to remember that when you join a 1-player lobby, it's most likely going to get filled with random people. You know what? I got this. We got this. My God. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm joining my own private server. I'm joining my private server. Yanoya and my goon, both of them can join here. And then I'm gonna turn it on. There you go.
My ears. Jesus.
My ears too. I'm not that surprised she was right there, so.
Fish.
Alright. Here's what was that? What was that noise?
Why are there 2 gubbies?
That I don't know.
Can Gubby asexually reproduce? This is...
What the? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Well, that wasn't my intention. But I'm turning back on friends, followers, and people I know, and I'm turning my private server on to friends and followers and
Give me
people that I know.
Not.
Well, that's cool.
That hurt.
You think?
There's a hole in my back.
You think?
Yep, you're banned.
Alright, let's see how this works, because I have to set this up.
Ooh, what if we did, the 2-killer one?
And if people are able to join, because apparently I did not set this up correctly. Hold on. There you go, have that. I'm not even sure if that's gonna work, but you gotta just have fun with that. I'm doing something. Buzz off.
I may or may not have shot Yanoya in the face.
Hey, you go ahead, hurt him.
You one-shot me. Oh, right, you didn't. Here, have this soda. I know you like sweets. My soda. What you doing there, boss man?
I'm trying to figure out how this can work.
Aw.
Because if anything, we might again just have to go to an actual public one. I wanted to see if I could do something here, though. Yeah, from the looks of it, we might have to go to another public one. Man, that ain't too hard.
I have to redeem myself from earlier with the magic trick. Why? Why can't it just kill me?
gotta add people or friend them in order to join the private server. Yeah, I'm not doing that then. We're just going to another public one. Alright, let me move to a public server. Now, both of you better join, and be quick about it.
Yep, you're banned.
Alright, let me... Visibility, change that back to only friends until those two are able to join me.
Icky.
Remember, you have to change your input device back to line 1 every time you join a world.
Are these all people in the stream, or did we just get a big server again?
We just got a big server again, but I changed it back to friends, followers, and people I know. What do you want? Discount chance name to change?
Change.
Change. Yep, that's the name. That's the name that I read. The name is Change.
Ugh, that's such a dumb name. Change is no longer a gambler. They give to the community instead.
No, even worse.
Oh, my ear. This earbud is killing me. Gibby. Gib. Average has enjoyer.
Yeah, we just sit in here now. Sitting and waiting.
They should definitely turn the Mafia goons into skins.
Like, what do you mean by that?
The characters should have skins for said Mafia characters.
Like survivors or...
Yes.
Bro. Y'all
Then
only
how
doing
would
that
that
because your
work?
teammate's giving you callouts, bro. It's so annoying in call. I know your friend's giving you callouts, bro. You can't just like guess mid-generated callouts, like basically saying like what I'm doing. You want callouts?
We're gonna watch this happen right now.
You can hear your OSD. Why? I mean, if you say so. And I wasn't near you either, as well. I was pretty far away, actually. I was too far. I was far away enough where you can't hear my OSD. How did you see me when I was behind something? You can't zoom out that far.
I smell a skill issue.
But alright.
Ain't that funny?
This is where all the butter.
Hey, let the guy complain.
Nom nom nom.
Well, that's surprising. I don't know how he's able to hit that. I'm pretty sure when I stab him, he has helpless. Who knows? Maybe he hit it before I did it. Isn't helpless only backstab? No, he gets stunned when you backstab. But when you stab him in the face, no matter what, he should still be getting helpless.
Nom nom nom.
The 0.5 second stun. How do you feel about yourself? I feel great.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Pizza. I love pizza. Yeah.
Want some Oreos? No, I do not.
There are posters everywhere.
We got some debt to collect, boss.
Oh, yes we do. I did not realize it was gonna be my turn next.
I say we take out the 1X first.
Come on, need some Oreos? No, I'm good.
I see one of them.
Here we go, folks. You're mine. I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. I feel no pain. Can you say the same? You're mine.
Nom nom nom.
I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. Here we go, folks.
Hey, nice one. How about we try again?
You're mine.
Oh, where am I going? How did I do that? That one was just impressive, actually. Alright, well, here we go.
You're mine.
You sound like that. You sound
Yeah, because I do.
Hey, buddy.
Howdy.
I love knocking out teeth.
Hey there, friend.
Just shut
Hey,
up
buddy.
and rage quit.
This guy sucks too. All the Mafioso.
What? You just kind of.
The guy that killed him?
Well, he's just doing his thing.
I'm lagging. You know this.
I do know, but I can't just let you stand there.
Just shut up and rage quit.
Oh, you
Nice
really
one.
Let me shoot myself.
You're mine. I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this. You're mine. You won't live to
Oh,
see
well,
the next
hello
day.
there. You weren't the one I was going after, but, since I'm here.
You're mine.
Hey, I'm not trying to deal with you. Not yet. Unless you're just trying to hand yourself over to me, that's a different story.
You won't live to see the next
Ooh.
day.
Oh, well, wasn't that close.
You're mine. I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this. You're mine. You won't live to see the next day. You're mine. Just shut up and rage quit.
Hey, well, there he goes.
Nom nom nom.
You're mine.
Ooh,
To see the next day.
he did that twice. I'm surprised he actually slipped by me there. Hey, that was a good one.
I feel no pain. Can you say the same?
I actually gotta give it to that one. That was a good dodge. I'm surprised you did that twice.
You're mine.
What are you doing here?
I feel no pain. Can you say the same?
Oh my god.
Yo, that was a nice one, actually. I'm surprised he did that
Okay,
twice.
a different breed of bad. Oh my god.
Hey,
West
hey,
Bristol.
would you shut up? Like, please? Nobody
He's
wants
getting
to
so
hear your
upset for no
opinion.
reason.
Like, genuinely.
It's not an opinion, it's a fact.
You're just mad you keep dying.
Man, I died once.
What, you're
Wow, that shut him up. Wow.
17
My bad for talking in a
killer
voice chat.
kills.
Or in
Come on.
voice chat.
Hey, let him be
My
mad.
sincerest
No,
apologies.
it's not even the talking. Is all you're doing is complaining and you're bumming everybody
I didn't
out.
I didn't
Just
complain
shut
at all.
up.
I mean, I didn't complain. I kind of just called him a bad player. That's not complaining, though. I don't get what you're so butthurt.
Hey, let him be mad. It don't matter.
He's a bad player and now he's crying at me, bro. Calm down. It is not that serious. It is a video game. I called your friend a terrible player because he sucks. There was no coping at all with me.
That's why I flicked my earpod off not to hear the drama. You know, this is the first time I kind of walked into someone like this. And granted, I'm pretty sure you just rage bait him.
He just accepted his fate.
Is he still going? Yes, he is.
Feel my entanglement. Lives.
By the way, it's a grown man complaining about the game. Let him complain. You know when you'll stop this live? Soonish, actually. I want to move to a different one because I feel like you're getting upset.
No, it's funny.
It's funny, but it's also like I'm not trying to deal with someone being just that negative for no reason.
Yeah, yeah, we should probably change.
Hey, fair enough. Let me switch that. That is funny to me. That is actually funny to me. The first time we joined there, he's just complaining about everything. Him off with blue dude. He's off doing something right now. Thinking try back to your private. I'm not gonna be able to do private because I want y'all to be able to join, at least for the little bit I'm about to play. Why you leave? Cause some guy's just being negative, and I'm not trying to deal with that. I found it funny, but I can tell that the goon was getting upset, even though he found it funny. But I know Yunoya personally, like as a friend, and they're not in this live chat, so I'm gonna say this right now. They do not take kindly to when people are like being made fun of, especially when it's their friends. So they get really, really angry. They get really angry over that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna move to like a different server or something. For now though, actually, I'm gonna really quick go use the bathroom. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go use the bathroom fast. So I will be right back. Alright, and I'm back. There we go. Let me make sure my visibility is friends only. Let me find the empty server. Sure, I joined one. There you go, now I just gotta wait for these guys to join. There's one and there's two, and now friends and followers and people can now join.
Yeah, this is more effective.
Yeah, that's a my bad moment. You two go have your fun. You know, the funniest part is whenever you join a server with two people, it's two people trying to get levels easily. And it never ends well with them, especially when we join.
Time to collect some debt. Why do I keep messing up in the They just don't make any sense. Why? Uh-oh. I can't sprint.
You can't sprint? Oh my. Oh, I see what they're talking about. The lag on this server is insane. That is insane amount of lag. Hold on. Oh my god, 250 ping. Oh, that is crazy. When you join servers, there's a chance you join a server that isn't in your region. So the lag goes insane. But granted, you guys want to play this game, I guess I'll deal with it for now. I pressed that 4 hours ago.
Nom nom nom.
Mafioso, what do you want, Sebastian? Mafioso, can I show you something? Depends on what you're trying to show me, because if it involves you having to text me through DMs, I'm not doing that. Is Two Time in debt? No, he's not. I don't think that man has ever used it. Sebastian sent us a galaxy. Alright, is that what you wanted to show me, Sebastian? Is that what you wanted to show?
Nom nom nom.
That hits! That hits! How in the earth did that hit? This lag is fun.
Out of all skins, I think worst one is either your rival or
I may or may not have recruited somebody to your live stream.
What do you mean recruited?
The Mariko.
I fell to the wrong hook. Also, I fetched for a small server, but instead I found this.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
But now I'm stuck. So now I'm in here. I still don't understand how I still even know how I found my way in here.
Well, time to collect some debt.
Oh god, it's me. I have to play in 300 plus ping lag.
Here we go, folks.
Alright, let's see how this works out.
You're mine.
Oh my god. These punches are 7 years so late. Oh my.
You won't live to see the next day. You're mine.
You can't escape the punches because even I don't know where the punches are gonna come from.
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
I have like 7 years in advance to aim my walk speed.
You're mine. Here we go, folks. You're mine.
Alright, we're just dancing around each other now.
I love knocking out teeth. You're mine.
Where's that going? Oh my god.
You're mine. You won't live to see the next day. You're mine. We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell. You're mine.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
You're mine. I feel no pain. Can you say the same? You won't live to see the next day. You're mine. Maybe it's time to raise.
There we go. Oh my god, this ping is atrocious.
Soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell. You're mine. You're mine.
Oh, I'm surprised I hit that.
You're mine.
Okay, well there goes Yunoya.
I love knocking out teeth. I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this.
I'm going to go have a good day and night. Thank you, Sebastian. Have a good day or night or whatever it is. Even my guys don't move.
You're mine. Just shut up and rage quit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yunoya.
Here we go, folks.
Oh, wait, they ran around.
No! Oh,
Yes.
Precious victory.
You're mine.
I almost... Oh, I'm so... Okay.
I love knocking out.
Yes.
I thought that so well. Those are fail. Those are fail.
Debt has been collected.
Against mine.
Yeah.
It's so hard not to laugh
Alright,
at the squeeze.
Alright, now I gotta figure out what skin I want to use. What skin
She
I
was
wanna
scared.
use. Let's see.
Sorry.
Arrival. Task counter.
Dude, I'm lagging. Just
Hockey
watching
star.
you lag.
Ooh.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, this lag is unbearable. Let me look at what I have right now. Hold on. 254 lag.
Milestone 2.
This Blaze is a nightmare.
I don't think
Milestone,
we can do
Michael
this
Myers.
server.
Nope.
I don't think so either, but we can't exactly find servers that have the correct ping.
Party.
The most that we can do is join a dead server and have people join us. Or I can just join, which automatically puts me in the best server. But my god, is the lag unbearable.
Run.
I have some flag on my list. It's so so low. You was gonna hit me? You was gonna hit me? Yeah.
You leave the boss
You
alone.
get hit me. Stop! I keep running. Yeah. Stop running from me! Yeah.
I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Stop running!
Nom nom nom.
I saw the pizza pause mid-air. That pizza paused mid-air. What even was that? Yeah, I'm at an even 252 ping, so I have to press my buttons 2 years in advance.
Oh god. Oh god, this is go, bro. Bro, everyone is so lagged out
No.
here. Oh my god.
Please spare me. I'm
Nom
lagging.
nom nom.
I wouldn't be surprised if that actually hit him, but it didn't. What did you join? You joined the laggiest thing you could ever come across. We might have to move servers.
What kind of mess was that? Ran to me.
Nom nom nom.
Who ate that? Of course you did, huh? Yeah. Why are you sitting there looking at me, yeah? Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. What? Oh no, that's absurd. That's absurd, huh? This fucking absurd.
Nom nom nom.
Okay, sorry, this is too easy. Ah! I'm bunching out of game, huh? Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Ah!
That lag is so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we have to move servers. We have
Yeah, we
to.
gotta move. Not
Either move
That is-
servers or move games.
It's because when you join a specific server, it's based on a different place. So you could join a server that's like supposed to be in like Japan or something, and it's gonna be awful. That's why they automatically put you in your region. So I just have to join an actual public one again. Let's just move. Let's roll out.
Actually
They
is,
should have like regions.
I just saw a
search.
flood in
That's what
Japan,
they
and
should.
They
the
should.
water is so cool.
They should have regional shit. Yeah. I have a lisp apparently. All right. My God, that was so bad. That lag was so bad. We got more people in there, but no, that was awful. That was awful. What are you two even talking about?
I'm speaking Yunoya.
She isn't even speaking English. She's not even saying words.
Yes, I'm speaking Yunoya. Her language.
Noya does not have her own language. You just make noises, and people believe you. Okay, well, you see, I understood that one. Be nice to Yunoya? No. She's like my sister. I don't need to be nice to her.
I'm going to shoot a child.
You're no fun.
Mafioso, do you have the white pumpkin skin for Jason? Yes, I do. Blue dude actually got it. He was trying to get it for a while, and then someone just helped him get it. That was a nice person. I thought I could get it before it got to me. You good?
Do I look good to you?
Yeah. I want you to know all I saw was the gun appear, but like, below my screen.
Oh, that was perfect. That was just hilarious. I went to shoot you and it backfired horribly.
Hey, that actually gave something. I'm surprised about that.
I'm on 10 HP.
I'm on 42. We're about to be on 0. Nice wall you ran into. Oh my, that was amazing actually. Hey, too bad they ain't gonna live for much longer.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot him and you're gonna run.
I have my life, so I'm good. How'd that shot go for you? Well, see you later. And you'll never find me. SML Jeffy Center Rose. Cool, thank you. Yes, you know you need something. Okay. Where did you come from?
I see one of them.
Just jumped out of nowhere.
We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell. You're mine.
Yep, you really thought I was gonna let you build something, didn't you? I ain't too big fan of birds around here.
You're mine.
Really?
I love knocking out teeth.
Regret my choices.
Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
You got debt that you need to pay there, soldier.
You're mine.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Oh, you wanna play now, don't you? Come on, let's play. Why are you so scared now? You were real brave with that knife earlier, weren't you?
Just shut up and rage quit.
Let's have some fun.
You won't live to see the next day. You're mine.
What do you think you're doing? You think you'll stay standing right next to me?
You're mine. Your humanoid property has no chance against mine. We are soldiers,
There you go.
and soldiers don't go to hell.
You got 3 seconds to tell me what you want to say. You paid your debt? What do you think you're doing? And according to the list, you didn't. So why don't we have to fix that?
I love knocking out teeth. You're mine. Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
Alright. Only a few more left on my list. Oh, and I think I hear one of them now.
Here we go, folks. You're mine. I feel no pain. Can you feel the same?
Really, one of my own men. One of my men. Really.
Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh? You're mine.
Anything to say for yourself? Aside from the fact that you're dead.
Just shut up and rage quit.
I didn't even get to read what he actually said. Oh, hey there, you Noya.
We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell.
Did you just throw a pizza at me?
You're mine.
Actually, who do I not want to deal with? I don't want to deal with you.
You're mine. Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
And there you go. Inoya.
You're mine. You won't live to see the next day.
Where do you think you're going? I told you to stop feeding Gubby.
Chance against mine.
Inoya overfeeds Gubby, and it's kind of a problem.
Oh, my fingers.
Gubby is too big. Can you join me? You have to follow the Roblox account, missing in Roblox, and you get a chance to join, because apparently the server line gets full real fast.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to really cool, man.
Nash! I see you in here. Body noob, thank you for the 10 tiny dresses. But I saw Nash in there. I'm upset about that.
Nom nom nom.
likes his OBE. I think bro doesn't like Nash. I don't.
Really? This is the time it takes to lag.
Hey, don't worry, you're fine and safe. Mafioso is Nash's #1 hater? Yeah, that's about right though.
Nom nom nom. You gotta be kidding me, my bro. My bro. 3, 3. Well. I'm already scared. I don't really like Mafia that much. I'm Mafioso that much. I'm really scared of that.
That is just an entire gubby. That is a fat gubby.
I think they heard you.
Well, I wasn't being secretive. Did you think I was whispering it? I said it in front of its face for a reason. It's fat. Gubby is hungry. Gubby shouldn't eat. Gubby is too big to eat.
I guess the whole breaking the people's knees, but when did we start shaming people? Also, you're gonna want to move.
I'm fine. I started shaming that rabbit ever since it dropped into my life.
I don't wanna. The fitness gram pace test is multi-stage where the test gets longer as it progresses.
To the people who say we do these generators fast, just know that in our free time we're normally playing noob, and generators are the only thing we can do. But also, that is a puzzle made for like 4-year-olds, so if you can't do it that quickly, that's a bit of a problem.
crying.
Let it.
I want to choke you. What do we do? I'm Mafioso.
Hello.
Let me go. I really feel like killing that time.
I'm getting tired of my gun blowing up in my face. You see? Stop coughing in my face! I don't want your diseases. Gubby, you gotta stop eating. Gubby, you're too big.
Yeah, it's a problem when Gubby is 9,000 pounds and bigger than a semi-truck.
I'm surprised the Gubby doesn't have the Gubby skin on for the alias.
Gubby's too big, you know, yeah.
I see one of them.
Oh. Alright. I guess it's my turn.
I gotta buy
The soldiers.
some pizza after
Soldiers
this.
don't go to hell.
You're mine.
You did that a little bit too late. You did that late,
Shut
though.
up and rage quit. You're mine.
What do you think you're doing?
You're mine.
Be afraid. Because I'm here because I got some debts to collect.
No one cares.
Please, please.
Yeah, well, you'll find out.
I love knocking out teeth.
There. No.
You're mine.
No.
Get him, boss. Make him sleep with the fish.
Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
Pay back your studs.
I hate you.
Give him the concrete boots.
You're mine.
Wait, please. Please, I'm paying my taxes. I'm paying my taxes.
Oh, really?
Wasn't me. I'm a tree.
Oh, well, he's a tree.
I love knocking out teeth. You're mine.
It's sidestepped.
You're mine.
Oh, you'll do anything, huh? Pay back your studs.
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth. I gotta buy me and the folks some pizza after this.
What do you think you're doing? Oh, there you are. Don't act like I didn't hear that gun.
You're mine.
You did it. Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you want to find out?
Hey, can I go out on my tip?
No, you cannot. That was you. You! Pay back your studs! Really?
You're mine. Your humanoid property has no chance against mine.
What are you doing here? You know, yeah.
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth. Here we go, folks.
Now, where are they? I see you.
You're mine.
My orders, please, please, I have hard cancer. Bro, please. Please, I pay my taxes. I pay my taxes.
Pay back your studs.
Pay.
Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
My orders. Ah.
You're mine.
You, pay back your studs.
Your humanoid property has no chance against mine.
Ow, my arm. Wait, hold on.
Do it. Oh.
You want to explain yourself?
I'm really. Wait, hold on. Rain. I'm really scared of Mafioso. I'm very scared of Mafioso, bro. I'm not even joking. I almost got a heart attack, man.
I know. He is very
Why are
scary.
you so? Why are you so fast, man?
I couldn't let you hurt Inoue, boss.
I don't know.
I wasn't even hurting Inoue until after you perished.
But why are you getting hurt now, girl?
Fitness gram pacer test. What do you say?
Whisper that in my ear one more time and figure out that you're not gonna have a family left.
I don't.
I'm talking about the Mafia family.
Thank you. Wait, I didn't
People are discovering that you're live.
Hey, let them.
Like new people.
Oh, you got Mafioso.
There's no way you censored the word job now, did you? That's like, you know what? Here's a little fun fact. When I was scrolling through TikTok, right? I'm just going by videos, going by any normal thing. And I run into a video, right? And it's one of those animation things. But at the very beginning, they had a trigger warning, right? They had one of those like, oh, warning pages about what was gonna be in there. And the trigger warning was straight up. That was the trigger warning.
Nom nom nom.
And I can't tell if that was supposed to be like a funny joke or if they actually meant it, because who knows at this point, but I found that hilarious. Who are you? I'm only one mafioso and you don't.
Ribs. I don't think I'm okay.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what this guy just texted me. Who are you? I'm only one mafioso and you don't. What do you think that means? I feel like it's a riddle.
I'm going to shoot myself. That's what I think.
I think he might have had a little bit of a stroke.
He had a strong. Call a bombulance.
James Bond have strong.
Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Not survive, I'm gonna take that. Oh my god! Well, that is not my fault right there. That is not my fault. He pushed him out of the way of my knife. El Gatito, thank you for the rose. That was I don't even know what to do there. How do you do that? How'd you do that to me? Who does the fault lie with? I feel like I would have hit him. So I'm gonna blame him.
Jimmy, what is the Ray?
You should probably do that.
Ray. Yeah. Bro, when I was getting chased, man, literally, when I was only 2 Celestials away, he grabbed me by this is lovely, beautiful head. I got stabbed. Like, how is that possible?
Oh. I don't know.
There's no reason you were staring at me.
Goldfish.
Goldfish is the reason he's staring at me.
That's a shrimp. How?
I'm sorry. Yunoya, did you go when you looked at the shrimp like you were going to eat it?
When I was like play outside, when we
Yunoya.
home, I literally ripped my whole skin off my elbow. Not even joking.
Yunoya, answer me.
Shrimp! I'm allergic to shrimp. Get it away from me.
I don't know what he's shooting at, bro. I think
he's shooting at the shrimp.
He's shooting at the shrimp, but what the heck?
Oh. Alright, guess it's time to collect some dead again. It's my turn again? Hey, it's been a round.
We are soldiers, and soldiers don't go to hell.
What do you think you're doing? Oh, really? Really? No, that is just insulting. That is insulting. You do not get to do that and expect me not to be upset about that. You don't just do that in front of me and you are insulting my intelligence, and I'm not a fan of it.
I love knocking out teeth.
Howdy.
You're mine.
Really?
You're mine. Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh? Here we go, folks.
What are you looking at?
A disappointment!
You're mine. I love knocking
That's some
out
big words for a little lady.
Shut up.
Just shut up and rage quit.
You got some words now?
You're short.
You're mine.
No! Wait,
What do you think you're doing?
Wait, man. Mister. Mister, wait.
Take back your studs.
Here, I will.
That ain't enough.
I love knocking out teeth.
What was that? Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about his tripwires.
Here we go, folks.
Now where's the others? Found them.
You're mine. I love knocking out teeth.
And I found you.
You're mine.
Did you think I was gonna reach you in about 5 seconds? You blocked real early there.
I love knocking out teeth.
Nice to meet you. But it's even better to meet me.
You're mine. Just shut up and rage quit.
And where do you think you're going?
You won't live to see the next day. You're mine.
Nice one.
You're mine. Maybe it's time to rage quit, eh?
Jelly is scared who's Mafioso, not gonna lie.
Get off of me.
What are you wearing?
Hi.
It's comfortable.
Jelly's scared who's Mafioso, man.
Alright, well fair enough, but I'm also done here. I'm done here for now, so I'm gonna end it. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's the end of that stream. Played this game for 4 hours. That's a long time, and I don't really care about that, so. Hey. Ended the stream, everyone had their fun. Everyone, well not everyone, but most people got to play. Think you can try to play Something Evil Will Happen? Blue Dude plays Something Evil Will Happen, and it was an okay game, but he didn't really enjoy it, so. I hope everyone has a nice day. Have a good one. See ya.